Yo. Hello. Good morning. Let's make a build. Could actually make one. But we're gonna try to do a melee build. So added understone. I mean, my mod list is way bigger now. I overhauled a bunch of mods. Did do quite a little bit of modding. Pin. There goes. Been a while. Warming up a bit. Alright. New game. I think I fixed the timer to now we can get more. You put like any loading screen in you want, basically. But I guess it's a buzz cut. That's fine. We're Maximus. This guy is stupid. And well, it will be kind of a meta build, I guess, maybe. Not very lucky. Not looking very agile. Okay, so morning guys, what would this build be? Helm, Seplo, Moloch. Morning dudes. It is Thursday. Just the way it is. Oh yeah, well, not official, it's just what. I mean, I think. Oh yeah. Yeah. But I don't have those stats. Also, I think a bit. It's a bit generic. It's not the same I saw earlier, but I don't have any stats. Like I mean, there's no way. Like, if you actually watch the show, there's no way he's 6 endurance. He literally takes the biggest beatings of anyone Well, it isn't a ghoul, I guess. But, like, I don't have that many stats. But we could... 7, 6, 6, 5, 4. Yeah. We're already... Unless you're behind on the stream, we're already looking at it for like a minute now, but I don't have that many points. Like in DOS mode, I don't get that many points, so I can't be accurate anyways. Like I can't remake this. But he's what I can do, make him agile. It could be an agile melee build. Like perception, like who? His main stats are strength and agility. We could stick with that. Strength and agility. I mean, okay. Little bit meta though. It is a bit of meta builds, I guess. Let's have 9 strength in case we can pick up like +1 strength or something. Okay, so this is the build. I mean, he's apparently agile, and I mean, perceptional meta build doesn't do anything, so I don't want to. Okay, let me this is the night. Where is it? Nightbolt command. I have the build open. Strength 9, perception 1, endurance 8, charisma 1, intellect 4, agility 8, luck 4. Okay. Yeah, he does. I mean, he's really durable, and he has power armor training, so you gotta like be able to wear the power armor, right? Power armor is super heavy in this game. Armor weighs like 40 kilograms, so you need to be able to equip it. So you need strength, and apparently it's very agile. So they gave him the high agility stat. Sure. So he's good with guns, sneaking. I don't know. Now, agility does increase movement speed in Dust, or in my setup, so that's not bad for a melee build. Melee. Melee science, because he's Brotherhood of Steel, I guess. He got, got training. What else? What do we tag? What would his tag skills be? He's okay, he's trained to use a gun, right? He's trained to use them. I mean, he's using melee weapons a lot in the show. The last episode he used a super sledge. I don't want to pick up energy weapons because that's just not it. Also, hello, Dan. Survival always good. We'll do an unarmed build in the future, but this is a melee build. I think leveling both melee and unarmed up is not good. Could just do guns. It's boring, but it works. But it, yeah. Survival, but does that fit Max? He's a foot soldier, I don't know. He's a trained foot soldier that didn't really survive out there too much, I think. He's like kind of sheltered a bit. Compared to other characters in the Fallout universe, where I think pretty much every character has survival skill except for the people that are deep in affection. Wait, he's a gun nut, right? He cares a lot about his armor and knows how to maintain it. So repair, I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty sure repair would be it. I think this is perfect. Like he's good at melee fighting, and repair because he's obsessed with power armor, and science because he's a Brotherhood of Steel member. Melee, repair, science. Interesting tags, but okay. Now we need to get the traits. Traits. Okay, these require like high int. So this one to me fit the most. This one is like well, you have nice strength, right? It's kind of annoying to manage your care weight like this. Your care weight drops by 5 if you exit combat. By the way, we have real-time menus on. I'm gonna cry. Wait. Yeah, we cannot pause the game in combat anymore. I think Warchild fits the most because he got nuked as a kid, and he turned into I mean, if you watch the show, you know Warchild fits the most, I guess. And then I guess Kamikaze, maybe. Loki? No, then we would have 11 strength. That kind of defeats the point of picking Warchild combat. What fits? Heavy-handed? Hey. Melee and an armor attacks too. We have a low crit build. We have a low luck build, so that's pretty good. Heavy-handed, I guess. You do more damage,
тебя
but
за
less
то,
crit
что
damage.
раскрыл слугам твоим козни врагов наших. Озари сиянием твоим души тех, кто отдал жизнь во
I don't
исполнение
like
воли
Hoarder.
твоей.
Hoarder is good, but I don't like it here because we're actually a high agility build. And it kind of goes against the high agility. He's having whole blooded though, so Warchild. Warchild. Where he gets stats in combat. Traits. Hot. Blooded. Heavy. Heavy-handed. Okay, updated my command. I think that's good. I think it fits. Because he is a hot-blooded. He makes stupid mistakes in the show because he thinks in a moment and thinks about his own survival, I guess.
Has your life taken a turn? Beside you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again.
Begin again. Wait, Mark. Oh, I can't wait. I still wanna hear like begin again or some reference to Dead Money that isn't just Sinclair in the TV show, because that'll be sick. I mean, I recognize Peak, but the last episode we had actually had again a lot of references again. It did. It was very cool. I got a crafting gives XP mold. I got so many new molds. I got creature molds that I think are kind of bad. I fixed the animated ingestible molds. There's now bandage animations. More importantly, I just have to fix the ammo check heat. I really hope they. I really hope they fix B42 inspect somehow, if they can. I got screen blood enhanced, where so I got screen blood enhanced, where you can wipe your mask. If you're wearing a mask, you can wipe the blood off your mask. If you get blood on your mask, you can wipe it off. That's kind of cool. Among other things. Let's equip the wristwatch. I got real-time. We have real-time menus now. I cannot pause the game in combat. That will be hardcore. Maybe a bit too much. Maybe it's a bit too hardcore. Now, I want to make a hard save here. Save. Maximus. Start. And we're gonna take a look at that perk list. Oh. Yeah, Blunt Force Strong will be really good, but it's all for blown weapons. I'm just looking. Oh yeah, cool. Throwing speed. I'm looking at some perks. I got a buff. I got a buff confirmed bachelor and the other perk. It's just kind of shit. But... I think we have access to all the good perks, but no, actually we don't have access to that many perks. But what is something you want to go for on this build? I guess at level 20 you can teach yourself how to use power armor without having to go to the power armor training area. But I think they maybe added a second power armor training in the game world. I'm not sure. Fatal. Oh, that requires 5 perception though. Yeah, there are some good perception perks that tie to melee. And this is insanely good against melee enemies, but That's unarmed. But this one is like cool. Do we have 5 int? That's pretty, like nerd rage, your strength is raised to 10 and you gain 15 DT when your health drops to 20% or below. Do I have 5 int? No, right? Yeah, dude, we saw death claws on this TV show, like, without spoiling too much. I mean, we already knew that there was going to be death claws in the TV show. We knew that. We saw footage. Also, I slowed down the days. So in this mod, in Dust right now, it should be that. Oh, cool. The tag skills are highlighted, but the different color. It should be that in Dust now, the days are twice as long, which is good because it was really short. They were really like going by fast. But it made the hunger and thirst go up a lot faster now too. Yeah. If we're out of combat, I have garbage stats. Kinda cool. If you enter combat, we get a lot of stats. Like I want 40 hit points, but I think if you enter combat. Alright, let's yeah, just blind. Oh yeah, I'm using I'm using the music mod. Different one. Or might be a bit much. What? 2 round. Okay. 2 bullets. Extremely lame. Stimback's good though. Stimback's good. But yes, I'm using the digital nightmare music mod, which don't know. Also, there is power armor here. There's power armor here I can't wear yet, but you know, it's here. And it's usable in the future. Come back here. So how fast does it feel like we move when we're doing a 7 agility build now? 7 agility should be faster than most characters I've played so far. I haven't made a high agility build yet.
Over here. Yeah.
These dudes are new.
Had enough?
Okay. I did not expect to run into dudes that fast. Did they just... Okay.
Look out!
They're too good at avoiding my stuff, man.
Had enough? Come on!
Bro, I can't beat him. I'm trash. Okay, you try doing the same thing, man. You try beating, Like, you try beating the Fallout New Vegas AI with the insane AI mod. With the... mod. Easy. Okay. I think everyone likes this guy. He's already a very likable person. I'm gonna keep him around for content farming, because he's funny. Gotta keep people like this around for content, man. Trust me. I don't know whether they're outside the door, though. And one thing that needs to be done is the Molotov cocktails need to explode on impact, not bounce around. That's stupid. I need to change that. So the Sunset Sarsaparilla cocktails, these bounce. Like, this is not how a glass cocktail should be. Yeah. Okay, so that's stupid. That was changed in the Explosive Overhaul mod. Where a glass cocktail shouldn't bounce off a wall like that. I need to fix that. Fix Sunset Sarsaparilla cocktails. I think the other two types, the Nuka-Cola and the whiskey one, are actually... They explode on the impact. But are these always here? They are. Well, good thing I'm not doing guns, because this start's kind of rigged now. I could remove those guys or keep them. But... I could keep them there or remove them. You know, he's just saying that because he'll probably leave soon. Let's go. Sky will probably leave soon because he's getting bored. So... That's very easy to say. And was a crash related to the menu. That's why I don't use real-time menus. Okay, so that's a real-time menu mod, right? There was no reason to crash there. I think. Ran out of memory? Yeah, real-time menus, it has problems, I think. Still, like if you open a menu too fast or something, it crashes. But yeah. Again, this is supposed to be really hard. It's supposed to be really hard. Where... I don't know which save we were on. My game crashed. I think we were on this one. I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Whatever. Killing two dudes when you only have metal weapons is hard. I could pull out my gun, but they have armor. You get hull point rounds. So it's not very good. Yeah. You saw the TV show, right? Yep. It's really funny. It's really cool how the strip is wiped out, just like in Dust Mold, guys. The Dust Mold is canon. Let's go. The Elijah ending. That would be so... it kind of makes sense that every faction is just weakened and had to retreat from the Mojave, and the Mojave went to shit. Because the courier didn't do shit then, at that point. The courier didn't really do much. I don't want to spoil it too much, but the dust, the fall show kind of has the dust ending be more and more real. Okay, let's try a gun. It's not gonna work because these guys have too much armor.
Come on.
No, didn't.
Had enough? Damn.
Guess what? It didn't.
Come on. You like that?
At least I have the path around the street for some reason. There's already an opportunity to attack here.
Come on.
You see how fast animations are in New Vegas. At least I think they're crippled, so they cannot do a forward power attack. Nope. Nope. Attack animations in this game are just so fast too. At least it's better than Fallout 4. At least it's better than Fallout 4 because I can at least predict what they're gonna do. And if I get killed, at least I know what's coming instead of just Fallout 4 randomly killing you. Okay, okay. Okay, we got a gun that can maybe get through the armor. Guys, this can maybe get through the armor. We're gonna own them now. And we got a HD cylinder. That's sick. Impact. One FMJ or 10 junk? I guess I have whole point too. I guess I'll load the 6 junk rounds in. I swear I lined this. Got all lined. I need to save the game after your line stuff. But... Ah, here we go. Let's try it.
Hey,
Okay.
they killed her.
Did they both have to have throwing axes? Okay, well, we're lucky. Lucky they were both wearing relatively light armor. 5 DT. 7? Okay, never mind. 7 is pretty tanky, but they died. Now we have 7 DT armor. It's pretty good. The rain is kind of annoying though. Was there a bed in here? No. But yeah, thank you for the follow guys, and hello Rogue Jaws. Gotta doing a Maximus build, kinda melee oriented build. Hello Juna, yeah. Molotov cocktails. I mean, they should explode on contact, but... Jeez, holy shit, bro. I think... 51... Bro. Oh, that was just bugged. That was a UI bug. Okay, but... we do have heavy-handed and high melee skill. The throwing weapons do hurt pretty hard. Like, the throwing weapons count as a melee weapon, so... Yeah, the makeshift concussive grenade is awesome. You can kill whole groups of tunnelers with bombs. Skip There's a guy out there. I remember, this is a living desert guy. I remember this guy. He's... Ow. Nope. I'm probably gonna die here.
Had enough?
Yeah, we're dead. Why are they all coming out here, man? That's...
Holy shit!
Of course, how does that... It bounce towards me? I'm on fire? Okay, I don't know if they follow you into the basement, but I got nothing. That's all I got. Yeah, the whole camp ran towards me the moment that guy shot me. How do I stop throwing this thing now? I just go through the door works. All of that to get like a shitty gauntlet. Yeah. I mean, at least it's good damage. It hits harder. Yeah, it does might be a bit too much hardcore. It might be a bit too hardcore now. But the start, I mean, the start is really hard. It's just this. Yep. Yeah, you drink alcohol and kill NPCs. That's basically what you should try to do. So cool.
Got enough?
Okay, he's dead. Did I even have any bullets left? I do. Okay. So actually hit him with that. I didn't expect to actually hit him with a shot, but dead. Nice. He died. I thought the armor would just save his life, but he dead. Shit. They had a chill carbine. What the? Get. Is this me or actually one? Like I forgot that I can't pause the game. Where are they coming from, dude? Okay, we're actually killing them. We're actually killing them. A little bit lucky that we spawned a revolver, because it's good. Chill carbine, man. Now we got big bullets. Yeah. Oh I'm actually hitting these hipfires and these shots, but the rain is really annoying and there are no interior cells. Also, I've added... I have like added undiscovered map markers so you can check out nearby POIs, as you can see. Bro, why is there so many? Get a hunting revolver, no way. Like, this guy had a hunting revolver. It's over for these dudes. It might actually be kind of over for these tribals, man. If I don't get shot now. Something thrown in my face. What? There we go. Splat. It was a hit. One round. One shot. If we can take over the main, if we take over the main area here, we can go inside and sleep. If I can survive it. Yeah, I don't know about like real-time menus, man. Like if you open your Pip-Boy, the game just crashes sometimes, and it's not like something I can fix. It just says out of memory, like not enough memory sources available for to process this command. Like empty, nothing specific, just out of memory. I don't know. Like I want to use this real-time pausing mode because it's hardcore shit. It's hardcore, you know, you can't pause the game. You just can't, but if it keeps crashing, I gotta remove it. Like... It is the most hardcore mod you can possibly download. Like one of the two mods, like the AI merge mod plus this mod. Real-time menu. As you can see, there's a pretty big to-do list. I'm not like there's a pretty big to-do list here. It is still work in progress. But it's really good. Should be good. But yeah, I mean, one more crash, and I'm gonna have to remove it at this point. Yes, they should remake New Vegas. They should remake New Vegas in a new engine. Like, I don't want a patch. I do not want a New Vegas update. Oh yeah, we'll play Zomboid again, but B42. I did save the game, so it's good. B42. I will host a B42 server. 100%. Yeah, I'm giving this one more shot. If the game crashes again, I'm gonna have to remove the mods, because... It just isn't worth crashing. Like, the mod is good. The mod, like, again, a mod unpauses the game. Yeah, I'll host a server when it's out, not now, obviously. It's not worth playing right now, it's not even worth discussing. Like, nobody wants to play that shit. It's awful. She lives? Hello? You survive that? Okay, they're coming. I did burn most of them. Boom.
I'm
They're
hit.
good start. They're hurt. One. How does that miss? How am I missing all these hits? Okay. They're all gonna fall down. How did I miss those like, first 2 hits?
You like that?
This thing has no range.
Come on.
I'm gonna die.
They killed her.
The second hit comes out so fast. You can't even like I can't even. I press mouse 1. My attack doesn't even go through by the time she's swung twice. But we aren't even done yet. But with the difficulty, by the way, because we're going to add to the NPCs running forward power attack where they can do a forward power attack and it will hit you every time. They're gonna get a forward power attack that they can consistently hit too, with good tracking. They don't even have that at the moment. I can't fight them. I cannot fight 2 dudes in melee, man. If I go in for 1 hit, the other guy will hit me. I can't. 1v1 melee, sure, but the 1v2, nope. Guys, I gotta remove it. It just doesn't work. Real-time menus just doesn't work if it crashes too much. Like it's hardcore. It's good. But it crashes too much.
Lenic Mono.
Well, I have inertia though. Why does this break? I don't have that problem. Hello, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. We gotta remove real-time menu for a bit. Maybe I'll remove it. I could move it down in the load order. Hello, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Yeah, it doesn't work right now, and that's without New Vegas Reloaded. I am not using New Vegas Reloaded. But this start became even harder now, because now this Living Desert adds dudes with guns everywhere. Those dudes shouldn't have guns though. I might rework them to have metal weapons instead, but I kinda like how that start is now a bit more difficult. I like how the start's more difficult. Yes, Zomboid will be back once they release P42 in public. That's it. Like, B42 public is when I'll play Zomboid again, I think. Okay, we gotta go, New run, guys. Maximus the melee build. Just that area is kind of good for melee builds, but fighting those dudes in melee is really hard with the AI mod. They will bunch up and team up and kill you. Where else would be good? Let me remove that box, by the way. Let me write it down to remove that thing. It's just minor. Remove AA087V8F. Let's just try this start. I don't think this one's good, but it has an opportunity to be good. Get frag grenades. La bomba. Hello? He's alive. Can I punch him to death? Please? What gun even is, like... Was that a... Oh, hunting right. Okay, I thought it was a varmint, dude. Imagine getting one shot full health on a tanky character. Oh, the gamma is for the next round, guys. Gamma is for the next next round, not this one. Because there were no points. Be sure to enter the gamma. But really though, like that was... Really? Now we've got the barrel mod. This adds a bunch of random barrel types, as you can see. A bit of variety. It's just a hunting rifle point blank, but I wonder, that should have been a headshot, right? That was not a... That was not just a chest shot, that was in the head, I guess. Wait. Third S.T.A.L.K.E.R boy. I hear a creature. A creature that was in the Fallout TV show. Wait, did I not disable the real-time pausing menu? I did not disable the mod. Hello. Well. Let's try going the other way this time. Let's try going this way this time. Yeah, if I can get behind all those cannibals, or lure the Deathclaws towards the cannibals. What if we just get the cannibals to run into Death-Claw quarry and free loot, right? So far so good. So far so good. But also sunset colors, yay. I know how to do dirty edits. I'm good at editing the game, and not good at making a new original idea. Oh shit, they saw me. They surely can't get up here, right? Surely. Surely he would. No, he did. He would. Good thing we're a parkour master. Good thing we're parkour god. Ow. How bad was that for my leg? Oh, not too bad. Cool. Creatures. Okay, he saw me. It's over. Hug the wall and pray. I survived a hit. I tanked a hit. You're kidding me. I actually got hit. Bro, I got hit. Okay, I'm very surprised. He probably hit me in the arm or the leg when the arms and legs take reduced damage. Okay, we are now at huh? Where did it hit me? I don't see a body part that got hit. Well, we're at the what would you call this? Quarryville.
Over here!
Okay, I don't know who I'm helping out there, but that was a bit awkward. Okay, but something's up though. That was really awkward. He was just standing there. But I needed that because I need health, man. I can't fight right now, so I'm kind of glad that happened. I'm gonna have to eat these strange, weird meat pies. The Fleet Street meat pies, the delicious, only not human meat kind of meat pie. I'm mentally unstable. Why? What did I do? I just needed health. I didn't. Those were not human meat. I refuse to believe. Oh, backpack? I added all the treasure mods. Okay, wait. Holy, this thing is 3DT. That's broken. I gotta nerf that. That's broken. Plus 3DT on the backpack. What? What's with the S.T.A.L.K.E.R texture? We should utilize this arm sword protector to shit. Last S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Oh. Are these friendly or what's up? DOS? What?
Had enough?
Jesus. Okay, junk rounds are garbage. I mean, it's like that isn't the gun being terrible. The junk rounds literally they hit for like 2 times 7 damage. It doesn't go through armor. Still gone though. Coal shovel. What? Okay, we're doing stuff. we're doing something. Get some throwing spears now. And knives. What is this? Okay, it's gotta be. I had forgot to disable it. It's gotta be gone. It has to be removed. Oh, my Pip-Boy crashes because of memory loss. I don't know. It runs out of memory. Stop using the jumpsuit mod. It runs out of memory. You can't play with it. No, maybe in the future. Like, the mod is pretty recent. The mod was like 3 weeks old, so I hope it will be fixed. I hope it will be fixed and it will run with any mod. Because pausing the game is lame, I guess. We can to pause the game with a Pip-Boy and pop 20,000 healing items. Sucks. Yeah. I hope you can run the game without that ESM file. Is this so bad? I mean... Don't... I mean, we just cleared this. We literally just cleared it and my game crashed. Just gonna do it again. Doesn't count. Oh, there we go. Yo, good morning, man. Welcome. Yeah, I removed the crashing mod. It's weird because I was playing with it yesterday when testing out and it crashed 0 times. And now it crashes, of course. It didn't crash once off stream. Oh, this... Well, rip the patrol armor. We're probably use the armored robes then. Script patching for other mods. Yeah, I mean it's self-explanatory. It's self-explanatory, but I'm not gonna like. It's a mod that doesn't do enough to warrant it being included in my mod pack. Like I've already made the game hardcore enough. I could just use no Pip-Boy in combat tweak and instead I'll only allow the 8-slot wheel. Should turn the tweak back on, by the way. Where opening a Pip-Boy in combat at least requires it does the same thing basically. I could just... I can make it cost some IP for now, but... Just use the wheel. Like, we just use the wheel mod. It's simple. Hmm. We got too many mods.
I've got you now.
Yeah, we're dead.
Holy shit!
Probably dead. Good gun though, at least.
Come on! Look out!
Molotov. That's a good gun, but I'm dead. Not Snuffles too! Why Snuffles also, man? Even Snuffles, man. We had a good gun. Battle rifle actually kinda went through the armor. Yeah, S.T.A.L.K.E.R wearing off early on. Yeah, but yeah, the reason why the reason why real-time menus right now is kind of like I'm just testing it out is because I'm also gonna use New Vegas Reloaded. I temporarily don't have New Vegas Reloaded because I don't have LODs generated yet, which I'm doing after I add more Mojave. We don't have LODs yet, so no LODs, which means I'm using Dusty Distance, so you can't see very far. But New Vegas Reloaded is definitely gonna be part of the game though, and it doesn't work with rip us. That doesn't work with real-time menus anyways. At the moment. New Gamma guys. We'll also have for 20 minutes only. 20 minutes. Start with the femur. Yo, good morning, Graf. Welcome, dudes. Use a lead pipe. The femur is kind of janky animations. Lead pipe's pretty nice. Draw a pair to that. Okay, we're chunky melee build, so this lead pipe is gonna hit pretty hard. Lead pipe. Could probably go down here first. Yeah, good morning guys.
Over here.
One down. I was using the latest nightly build with arrows. Anyways, my game will still crash. I'm not gonna bother. Like real-time menus will crash my game. I'm not gonna tech support. I'm gonna have people tech support that. It's not worth it.
Anybody there? Aha!
Something in the molds, right? Says razor blade.
Come on!
That tanky. Why is he so tanky? Die, man. Got a helmet. Yeah, he's got prison guard armor, that's why. He had good armor. Yeah, I kind of doubt I can get. Even if I install New Vegas Reloaded, I still have the other crash, right? I still have the out-of-memory crash. And I, like, how am I supposed to pinpoint the out-of-memory issue in real-time menus to, what, to one mod? Like, to one single mod I'm using. They died in a loving embrace. So sad. I think that's it, though. I think we did it. Epic. Wine. Okay. Now we're only at 1 HP. It's fine. Epic. Very epic. I still haven't removed this. I need to remove that. I still haven't removed this because ammo, I forgot. 1F01DFB1. Okay. That's all. Is Teddy Bear always here? Big iron. Get down to the big sipper. From the basin, of course, guys. The basin. An old third person. Okay, that was a lot of health. That was also, however, like 100 rats. Yeah, I took 100 rats. Do I have one rat away? Pop it. Prison guard armor. Motorcycle helmet. Spear. Nah. I never get help. No. That's not true. Every time I've posted a crash, I never had like any results from posting a crash. Ever. I'm not gonna, unless you wanna do it, like. I guess just so far it has never paid off. Maybe once, like 4 years ago, it's... I wish. New Vegas remastered is on the way? Nah. It's just being hopeful. There's a lot of people being hopeful. It would make sense though, it would make perfect sense. There's more damage. It would make a lot of sense if that was actually the case. The timing is perfect. Also, yeah, this pull Q is 17 damage per hit, that's huge. We hit really hard. We are the melee build, you know. Nice barrel. Oh, the crash is literally said out of memory anyways. Like, the crash was literally... Like, nobody can do anything with this. not enough memory resources are available. And then everything else basically just load order. Like everything else is all the scripts in load order. It doesn't specify what crashed it at all. Like there's this. I don't know, it just seems like it ran out of memory yet. Whatever, again, like I said, I'm just gonna wait for the new updates of real-time menus and wait for New Vegas Reloaded to work with that. Might work. In the future, you know, maybe wait for 1 to update before I bother, like, putting in so much effort. Like, my setup isn't even done yet. My mod setup is not even remotely done. Because I'm using dusty distance, as you can see, so I don't have to generate LOD. You just look at the fog and dust. Shit. Hello? Don't get bopped.
You like...
You like... Yep. That's how that goes. That's how that goes, usually. Yeah, we all want the New Vegas remaster, man. We all want it. That's miss. Nope. Okay, time for melee. It's the only way. Please not. I think we got it. Stash node. Hey, that's the new mechanic thingy. Yeah, that's how it usually goes. If you're stuck, like, I mean, again, I don't know how to fix that. Like, what do you do about this? How do you nerf melee builds so they can't use doors? Like, how does that? How would you go about that? So hey, if you're melee build, you cannot enter the door because it's kosher. Something fell, but it wasn't Pablo. I think it was the neighbors. But yeah, I'm not... Like, why would I bother modders that are busy with a bad mod list? Like, why would I bother modders that are busy with a bad mod list? Because it's objectively a bad mod list. It's using a bunch of broken mods. Like... I'm fucking done. No matter where I hit my stinks, there's always some asshole who managed to find it. So the person reading this, have at it. The number written below are the exact coordinates of my stash. I don't care anymore. Okay. Where though? Oh. Okay. That's far away, dude. I got a stash for one in the water area, okay. Cool. This is a mechanic now. We got stalker stashes. So we have gameplay, you know, we have a thing to do. That's good. We will have things to do while we're not really doing a main quest or anything. There's no main quest. I mean, trying to get out of the Mojave, but... Trying to get out of the Mojave, but yeah, that's too far. Oh my god. Yeah, that's just broken and... Yeah, I don't think I want to bother modders with their time to fix this. In specific. That'd be cool. Rig stashes would be cool. Can I make a throwing hatchet? Throwing hatchet? I need more repair skill. Okay. So far so good, but... You know, it kinda was just a little bit of melee cheese. Now that we no longer have access to that, it's gonna be a little bit harder. We're gonna have to use our guns. He's not the same weapon. I made the weapon repair kits weigh 3 kilograms, but these are different. These are different. I'm gonna write down their ID. Weird. It's 2 different weapon repair kits. What is gun we'll use for quite a while? Maybe the 22 SMG. Now we repaired it. Now it does 6 damage per shot. That's a lot. This is ammo type. Why? Why though? You wouldn't gain anything from it. Oh, here's an airplane. You could try to fix it. If it got good enough at repairing, we could fix that thing. Where combat music? Yeah, that's okay. I like all the references. I like how I can catch every single niche reference to Fall New Vegas in the show.
You can't hide.
Oh. What did you just pull out? He just blew up his friend. I'm still dead there. I honestly forgot what gun or what would be the what. You gonna pick... Like, a little lucky they pushed up like that, and I had cover. I was just kinda lucky. Sniper rifle, bro. 10mm laser sight and a sniper rifle. What is this? And a centaur. Sniper rifle, okay. Yeah, like Warhammer Combat, our special stats are really high, but... Yeah. This is a war child. Yeah, but yeah, Macaulay Culkin or what? I'm stuck. A guy like him playing a Legion soldier is pretty interesting, you know. Like, the thing with evolved centaurs is they have a lot of health, so it's gonna take ages. It's gonna take forever. Actually, that was pretty fast, because again, we're probably because we're a melee build and we do a lot of damage. Is why. Okay, again, really surprising enough. Oh, weirdo. I mean, he looks weird. I don't know anything about. That's some Hollywood drama, man. I don't care. So I need 20 trap skill to disarm that bomb, so I'm not gonna try. However, I'll take the dynamite. Go back and level up. Ooh, big bomba. That was a big bomba. Multi-blast. Or the MFC cluster. People are we are gossiping about celebrities in my chat. It's over, guys. It's over. It's the last thing I expected. Just had to say the last little thing. No, you know, you don't even get to say that. This is cringe. It's gonna have to time you out. You don't get to drop a statement and then just drop the topic and then move on. That's not very mature. You don't drop that topic and then say let's move on, because yeah, you're not supposed to drop the topic in the first place. So I will have to time you out. Just being fair, being reasonable to everyone that wants to reply to that. Just don't, and don't bring it up. And gossiping about celebrities on a video game channel, like, okay. Like, who cares, bro? I don't. Now, I like Walter Goggins because he played in The Hateful Eight, and it's one of my favorite movies of all time, so... Epic. Hateful Eight is goated Western movie. So seeing Walter Goggins as the cowboy ghoul was pretty good. He fits in my mind. He fits the role like perfectly. So that was cool to see. But yeah, did most people here watch episode 4, or did anyone not watch it? Or I mean, like without spoiling too much, like the Death Claw showing up. Of course we. Well, I think that's a run over, I guess. I think that's run over. I have to... what we have to do here is, honestly, I'm gonna have to... Bomba. It was all... The moment I got sidetracked and stepped in a ball, it was over. Stupid. If you get crippled limbs in this game, you're dead. But I did make it to 24 minutes. Okay, I got careless. We're actually doing pretty good. And then I step in a bomb and I lose my arm and leg, which makes me unable to fight. Yeah. Not great. But believers win. Believers do win though. Yeah, so TV show episode 4, even more references to stuff, and we saw those spoilers. We even saw like the New Vegas Strip being built somewhere in America, and they had like someone took photos of the buildings and stuff. So the set pieces were already known. Wasn't really a big reveal, but what it was pretty big reveal is the fact that the Strip has gone to shit, and the Strip is abandoned, and there's Death Claws living on the Strip. The apex predator. No, it isn't quite tunnelers, but I'll take the next best thing, I guess. The Death Claws moving into Vegas. And radiation, like the fact that there was radiation there. Dust seeming more and more canon. The fact that they had rad problems in New Vegas. Holy shit. It was irradiated. Vegas was not looking too good. Okay, where do we start now? Black Rock Cavern. Could also do a new timer. Crash timer. New gamma. Steady. Great. Steady on melee. Also, the latest episode, the latest TV show, fall TV show episode was handling addictions and drugs. They were handling addictions and drugs in a cartoony like way, I guess, like a more simple way, where she was craving drugs and she was addicted to Buff Out in the TV show. Is this me or is that thing really big? Is that thing massive or am I just like imagining it? Am I hallucinating? Is that thing big? It could just be the distance. That thing looks massive, bro. I think they're too big. I think this is also a monster pack. I didn't even test out all the monsters, but I got a monster pack with like 40 monsters. I only saw like a few of them. Those are big. Like too big. Normally I just kill them for XP, but I'm not sure if I can kill these dudes. What is this? Ah, what? There wasn't even a... Okay. Tarantula, but there wasn't even an attack animation, it's just my health bar moved. Okay, this mod's getting removed. I don't even count, I'm not gonna count that. It didn't even attack me, it's just like... My health bar was just suddenly dead. So I'm removing it, I'm just gonna write down remove the tarantula. I don't even have to write it down, I'm probably gonna remove this mod after we're done here. It's just a bit of fun today. Because maybe in these creature mods we'll find one good creature that we want to keep. Like one cool creature. One really cool creature. You never know. Like I saw there were Stalker pseudo-dogs and stuff. Look at them fight. But there was a Stalker pseudo-dog, so... And I like how the enemies are randomized. I do like how the enemies are kind of like randomized a little bit. Just die to poison. Like... They're kind of cool because they spawn randomly, you know. Because the spider venom does damage to you, but it does give you turbo, so I could use spider venom too. So I don't know how I feel about combat music. Like we got we got the mod. We got the digital nightmare mod, but it does have combat music, which I don't really like combat music that much, but it could work. Damaged rifle. What is a damaged rifle in this mod? An AK? Oh. Oh, that's sick. Okay, I really like that. I really like this gun. I don't like that animation. It's supposed to be horror. It's not supposed to remind you of Borderlands. It's supposed to remind you of a horror game. Or something. Okay, we got a little... Okay. Okay, if these creatures are also gonna crash my game, there's no chance they're staying. Which one was it? Skeleton Trooper data? Oh, okay, we're not supposed to grind as much, man. Do make mods? No, I modify them. I do a lot of we do a lot of modding at this point. I don't really make mods. I made one mod for fun, but standard patrol. It could be this. It could be that. That could be the problem. I don't know. I did add just write it down. It could be that one of the patrols is not supposed to spawn or something in dust mode, and it spawns and then the patrol breaks. Getting a little bit old now. The crashes. When I had no crashes when testing out the game yesterday or the day before. No, I did put this on me mods. I put it in a creature mod that is like old. The creature mod is really old. Yes, you could say I make mods, but at the same time not really. But okay, let's try for the third time now. This is the third attempt. But the combat music is cool. I do like it. Tarantula. That looks cool. That's peak aesthetic. I do... With rifle scope. I do really like these aesthetics. I really like these colors and the fog and the... You know, I miss this. When you're playing New Vegas Reloaded, you don't get fog or dust, like dusty. Such a shame. Like, how can you not like... Okay, that thing is big. No, thank you. You cannot climb up here. Those arm movements, man. Why did teaming up? Shouldn't they fight each other? Shouldn't these things be enemies? What's this thing called? Giant spider. Okay, how original, guys. It's called a giant spider. Now, I think some of these creatures I do want to end up keeping, because some of them, they randomize the game. And if you spawn into a game playthrough, there are random enemies in random spots. I like that. I like randomization. But if the creature that gets randomized into the game, it looks like shit, then no, of course. Like, these spiders are a bit, I don't know, I'll pass on the spiders. Okay. I guess we make doubters win. The game crashing twice, and then, okay, once. Those spiders are not fun to fight in melee, because I cannot see their animations. I don't know what they're doing. They don't have any attack animations. That's an hope. We're not using the spiders. Let's go up here. Bro, did you just spawn with a backpack? Holy. Lucky. That's good RNG. Get a pink backpack. Huge. Massive. Okay, what do we end up using here? Nice helmets. The backpack gives us a lot of weight there. That's a little bit lucky, but I do think... Like, I do think once you get a back... Like, that thing in Dust Bowl is... Once you get a backpack, that's it. You have a backpack. Like, I don't like that too much. Once you get your first backpack, that's it. There are slightly better backpacks. There are just better ones. But you get a backpack and you're done. You just ignore the backpack mechanic from that point. And I got a backpack early on. I could just make a tier system where there are really bad backpacks that are common, and then the rare ones are way less common. What? Wait, let me fix this. Oh shit, they're fighting. They're fighting some dudes out there. Good timing to be stuck with the... They're fighting. What is this dude pointing at? Are those are deserters, right? Versus real NCR? Those are the NCR deserters? Versus real NCR? Just keep pointing, he's like, go push. Is he like doing team tactics, like push together, and they go behind the hill and like take cover and they just go push and they... Was his AI mod too good or what? It actually looks like they're doing like tactics, man. He's not dead yet? What? Sure. No, he's not dead. I don't even know. I hit him again, I think. Who's this? It's your remnants. 60. What? No. He still has 65 hit points. How is that possible? No, I didn't balance TLD travelers that much. Then I guess there's no way this guy has 65 hit points after all that. Unless he's spamming stimpaks. I mean, it could be that he popped a buff out and used a stimpak or something. Maybe with buff out he would have lived here, but there's no way he lives through all this. Like, I lit this guy up. There you go. What gun do I have left? Okay, but high agility is pretty doable. I shot it. I created this gun out of his hand. At this range, that's kind of pointless. That would have been good, but I crit on his gun. Okay, well, honestly, at this point. How? Okay, these guys are... these guys have way too much hit points. I need to change that. They have too much HP. I mean, that's because I haven't balanced them. They're not balanced for like DOS mode. But that's okay. I mean, I don't have stuff be too easy, too hard and too easy, but... Like, those guys over there, those have reasonable health. Like, let me check out their health. Let me get their health. Like, so all these 6 dudes here. 35, that's... 35 is tanky. They have 35 each, that's chunky. 35 HP is very chunky. Look at these guys use actual tactics, though. Look at these dudes use group tactics. 65. 65. 65. I think that's too much. I'm gonna write them down on my to-do list. 1800. Want to see... Yeah. I'm gonna give him 40 HP. I think that 40 is more fair than 65, but... One of them had over 65 HP. He was actually... He popped a buff out or something. Like, he popped buff out. Now it's... It could also be that they're cloud victims. Like, I'm pretty sure they're cloud victims too, which is the problem. Like, cloud victims... Yeah, guys, that's a problem with cloud victims. They're really OP. They regenerate HP constantly. They As you can see, his health is not moving because he's a cloud victim. Unless you headshot him. Like, I can kill him fast if I headshot him with a melee hit, but the gimmick with the cloud victims is that they regenerate HP constantly, fast. They do like 2 health per second at all times.
Had enough?
This guy's probably got 63 HP. No, 61. Now it's 65. Like, he's 65.19 again. It's a combination of two things. It's just these guys are kind of busted. Oh, that's fair. They just need a little bit less. I think 35 HP instead of 65 would go a long way. It would still be really tanky, because if you hit them in a chest or leg or arm, they will regenerate their health up. They will regen. Sorry, believers. New Gamma. New Gamma. Let's do, no. This one's kind of bad. Maybe let's not do the start. At least the makeshift sight is really good. This weapon does 27 DPS. And has a bonus crit chance, but I do have a reduced crit damage because we are heavy-handed. We got heavy-handed. Yeah, good morning, guys. What is that? What is that? What are... I don't know what those are, but they look stupid. Look really dumb. What is this? They look like old Pac-Mans. We kill him? Oh. Okay. Well, I think they're running away from that thing. They're running away from the Giga Claw. Oh, they're from Fallout 2. Okay, they're canon then. Good. Why is that claw so evil looking though? We also got these dudes. And they're all of them, bro. There's so many enemies now in this mod. The idea is good though. Like, the idea of adding more enemies to the game is like good, but... Here's Johnny. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm leaving though. Have fun with that one. Nope. What? 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 Oh, I still have God mode on, but what? Wait, I had a God mode on. And I was getting hit by invisible enemies. That was the invisible Deathclaw. This thing is a menace, dude. Okay, these things are kind of cool. I don't know what they are. They're like desert ghouls. Why is this one extra evil looking? What's his problem, dude? He's got horns. Yeah, it was a desert nightkin or something. I don't know. I think if Dustmold, if we keep Dustmold like this, nobody's ever gonna beat it. Nobody will ever beat Dustmold. I like the idea of adding more spawns to the Mojave, just to make it so hostile that you can't even move around. Yeah, the Deathclaw is a beast. I still think tunnelers are scarier in Dustmold because tunnelers actually know how to get around terrain, when Deathclaws kind of suck. This door.
You better. Ah.
How is he still? Okay. Great start, guys. Great start. Obviously gotta remove him. You gotta remove this guy's spawn, because he shouldn't spawn into a guy. 1802. FEVF1. Yeah, I lived though, I lived, guys. We are a gamer. Do get a coward, Peter. But yeah, those Wani Mungo, whatever. Wana Mingos, I guess they're canon, so they get to stay. There's a There was a bear trap in the middle of the room the whole time? I didn't even see it. Okay. The cringe got to me. Okay, the others. There was a bear trap in the center of that room. Okay. The whole time. I knew Gamma,
Over here.
Nice. That was better this time. I picked up the gun first before I charged him. Okay. Stupid bear trap. I killed him without getting hit there. Picked up the trusty knife. But we don't get a gun this time. He didn't drop much. Home defense 101. +3 traps. Okay. Morning, guys. Here we go. Here we go. What? Okay. It was a mine beneath the corpse, of course. Okay, this is a reset angle. It's already over, basically. I mean, there's no point to come at this point. Nah, I should just suicide. I'm gonna play it out because it's funny, but as you can imagine, having a crippled limb... Having a crippled limb when you're surrounded by 20 tonners is... I can probably just utilize the terrain a bit, but... Yeah, unless I get some Hydra somewhere, I did. I guess there's Hydra over here. If you can get all the way over here. If you can get over here, I can get some Hydra. It would save the run. But if. It's bad. Yeah, we're in a good spot. If I can keep making the game harder and harder, like, I added the Bubble Hunt mod, which adds bubble heads all over the Mojave, that increase your stats and stuff. That's really cool. But I want to reduce the starting stats. I want to give the players, like, even less stat points. This lining is... Okay. We got out of that shithole, however. Okay. One HP. One hit. 1 HP and they didn't shoot me. But now I got ghouls on me. No. Okay, there was no chance, bro. The ghouls from Narnia into the snipers. Slide. Yeah, it's like you're playing Gauntlet, man. You can just go play. This is basically turning into S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Free roam sandbox. You just go out and survive. It's like isolated and hated S.T.A.L.K.E.R. mode, but it's also an RPG, so you do level up and you can get stronger. However, instead of getting 5 health per level, you only get 1 hit point per level. I made it so when I'm dying in like 1 hit, when enemies one-shot me. When enemies in this mode literally one-shot me. You know, if you get level 30, that one-shot might be a 2-shot or 3-shot at most. It's not gonna be like you're gonna be invincible. Unless you get a bunch of DR. Like if you pop morphine and slasher, you get 50% damage resist. That would do it, but that's a limited resource, of course. Huh? Oh, this is... The abandoned home has been reworked and Bro, I haven't started here in so long. Yeah, abandoned home got reworked. Now it's actually like usable as a hideout. Look at this. Got some books. Some stuff. Got a map. Well, that's a really cool. Yo, that's a really cool map. What? When do we not get to, where do you get to see this more often? Like, this is so cool. I don't want the Hoover Dam map. I want to see this. Look at this. But these are names. These are the spawn points for some of the, like, the Gene skydiving spawn point. The safe house in the south. The shack in the southwest. Southeast, I mean. Crosses Camp. The Land of Motel. Hilltown. Hoover Dam, of course. Details 1. Black Rock Cave start. Abandoned Warehouse start. The top. Meat Canyon. Bitter Springs Village. Not sure why that's marked on the map. But could be interesting. A shack in the northeast. Nellis, of course. Abandoned house. Safe house. Hidden Armory start. Bonnie Springs. Jacobstown. Cool, that's a cool feature. It shows you that you can like go around the map and find these things. Also nice bit of furnishing here, the jet. Oh, coffee. Oh my god. That actually already has coffee in it. There's a mug in it. Oh, so we fixed the... It's actually pretty good. This is a pretty good safe house. I like it. It's cozy. Now, is there still an ambush? Like, there might or might not be an ambush outside the building now. Fake sink, of course. Always a fake sink. That's fair, though. Yeah, cool little house. Only one DT, though. But we got a sunset. It's pretty good healing. Coffee, guys. Good morning and enjoy your coffee. I don't know if the outside is gonna be trapped here or if you can just walk outside. So hello, Votix.
I've been waiting for.
There's still an ambush. Okay, I could have hit those shots better. I could have aimed those shots. She was side strafing a bit, but is that doable? I think it is. But it's sort of new. That's like new cooldown to me. Oh shit. Kapak Amaru has been a while, but thank you for the raid. Were you playing Fallout or... I got one throwing spear actually, with the hammer. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Good morning. We are playing Dust, a hardcore survival at Metroid Prime Hunters. I don't even know, but is that the newest one? Oh, it's the DS game. Cool. It's not the newest one then. Shout out to Kapakamaru. I like saying that name. Hope you had a good stream. I'm playing Fallout New Vegas. Dust. It's basically a sandbox survival version of New Vegas, which lines up a lot with the Fall TV show. If you are watching or have watched the Fall TV show, The fact that the Mave has gone to shit and the defections are basically kind of wiped out. Kind of lines up with the Fall 3 show, so it's pretty cool. It's almost canon, you could say. Almost canon. Okay, this time I will actually try to shoot the guy in the head. It's high durability, so... Okay. Can we? Get out of this ambush alive. Three shots to kill one dude, okay. The kill's gone, though. His armor. Yeah, his armor would look edgy now. That's stupid. Did we just get away with that? I think we did. Ah, I went up. Nah, they could have used doors. Okay, it's over. They can use doors. Well, only the doctor put them.
I've got you now.
What?
You like that?
Yo, thanks, bro. Appreciate it. I don't know who you are, but stop now. Stop. You are. What a shit show. As far as 3DS games go, I do actually own a 3DS. I purchased a 3DS for the helmet. I purchased the 3DS to play Monster Hunter mostly. $72. Okay. Some throw knives. I don't know, like, these creature molds are funny, maybe not. Door. Okay, the glowing one cannot open the door. That's the worst. I mean, at least it doesn't kill you, but. They always move out of the way. To be fair, the gun doesn't really have iron sights. I tried. No, I think some NPCs can use doors, others cannot use doors. Although I'm not sure. Maybe he could have. Rip. Alright. It's a cool start though. It's a bit much though. Okay, let's do the.
There you are.
Okay. Doesn't count. You are hereby banned from the server. He's banned. I'm not gonna loot him. But obviously I gotta remove him. This is 1801 19 AC2 remove. Okay, we're gonna remove him from the game, just disable him. It's simple. The balancing is good. Like the early game is supposed to be the hardest part of the playthrough, of course. Like, remember, this is an RP. This is a role-playing game with no scaling. Reminder that this is a role-playing game without any scaling. Nothing scales to your level. Nothing levels up with you. You just spawn in the world, and that's it. And the longer you stay alive, the more XP you get, the more. Yeah, thank you. Good night. The more you play, the higher level you get. You can get health per.
Another kill to my name.
Okay, obviously I have to remove those 3 guys too. That would be way too much. Yeah, I gotta remove these guys, because 3 geared. Like, or I could replace them. I could like replace them with an enemy or something. Got new armor. Yo, Ed Funum. Happy streams, and so we'll be having quite a bit of fun here. Are there dudes here, or was that These dudes were part of the different mods. Is there, are these alignments not saving? Like these weapon alignments? Do they save anywhere? Like, do I need to... They go into config, right? And a config doesn't restart when you start a new game. I feel like a lot of my weapons are just getting unaligned. Authority glasses. Clearly these are needed. So what happened to all the ghouls though? But the ghouls are all gone unless you... It's gone? Interesting, the ghouls are all gone, but there are ghouls with guns now. Could be easier. Or more difficult. Alright, well. Yeah, I'm also getting a little bit tired of the dusty distances. Like, the dusty distance aesthetic, once you get used to it, it doesn't look that good anymore. Like, I've noticed that the fog, kind of, you can see the blood through the fog, so you get really dark spots in the fog. 4 pieces of meat. Rat horner. Plague rat. Oh, who killed him though? Something killed these things. Oh. Oh, didn't I write kill all? Yeah, I wrote the kill all command. I probably wouldn't mean to kill them. Oopsie. Or me to kill them actually. Holy rats. Okay. Yeah, the creature mods I kind of just put them in last night as a funny joke. But maybe some of the creatures are cool. Maybe their randomization between different creatures is kind of cool. Vegas ruins for XP. How do you usually go through New Vegas ruins? It seems kind of hard. So, YouTube commenter, by the way, chat. Isn't Vegas ruin kind of difficult? There's a lot of fiends. I mean, you have to get a nice gun to be able to kill them, I think. Yes, Abandoned Warehouse is really good, but I don't just want to do the best starts. Because that's not fun, I guess. We got a throwing spear. Got some slugs. Clawhammer. Yeah, that's fair, but we're using AI overall mod. Like, we're using AI merge mod. And it makes enemies, humanoid enemies, stick together and team up and kill you in swarms. So, I could try, but... AI merge mod would make that really difficult. What is that? Why are you stuck, bro? Hey.
You like that?
I don't, but what is up with this guy? I'm just gonna... Ah, it's probably one of the guys I killed with my, Sorry, this is probably the one of the dudes I killed with my console command by accident. I'll leave him here for now. Okay. Yeah, I became mole rat. Copper repeater. It's got a long tube for it. Cool. Okay. Add a long tube to it, it looks like shit. Oh, it looks the same. Huh. Animation better be good. And we crashed. It's never good, is it? I did it put it. Why do I never crash when I'm like, it's like, I think I don't crash when I'm not streaming because I don't have OBS running, and OBS takes up processing power. It's this again. This rigid body, this... I mean, this one I will post on Discord. Hmm. It's something... It could just be the corpse clipped into the floor, bugged out. That's what crashed. It could have been that. Yes, even Tonner's AI merge mod covers every enemy in the game. Tonners will apply pack logic. And if they can't reach you, they will try to get to cover also. They'll try to go to cover and break line of sight with you. Yeah, it sucks we kind of kill these dudes and then my game crashed, but okay. Just gonna pick up a weapon. Boom. Yeah, what they do, they try to pick up weapons on corpses. Which is smart, but at the same time, that gets you killed. Alright. Yeah, you can tell my character has some decent agility. Move speed is a little bit faster than average. Like, high agility characters get to move a little bit quicker than low agility characters. It's a cool, yeah, it's a buff to agility. Agility is kind of weak. Hello, friend.
Watch out.
Watch out. Why? Why would I watch out, bro? Oh, the creature is coming. The creature. I'll back him up. But he's clearly bait. This guy's bait. No, don't go for... Are you crazy?
Had enough?
Boom. Okay, I got one, and the other one I get hit in the head. There's... Bro. He's dead, right? There's no way he lives. There's no way he lives that, but, Jesus, man. Okay, now it comes down to who's gonna win this fight. Ghoul versus Tonner versus Tribals. Go. Oh. Ghoul versus Tonner versus Tribal. Fight. I think Tonners are winning. this guy. Can he stop doing that? Oh, is that tunnel going for it? Oh, he's so... Get so lucky for me. Okay. The guy in the back with a 10 mil. This could work out. He's killing a ton over me. He died. Oh, that was so close. Please kill him. He's still alive. Holy. Last bullet. I think it was the last bullet we had at all. That was my last bullet. On my last gun. Okay. What lot are you? I did. We did kind of just handle that with a little bit of luck, a little bit of... Honestly, a lot of luck, a lot of running around, a lot of agility in use. I hear a Pablonius creature. Almost level 2. We are almost level 2, guys. More water. Okay, is this the run? I need to save the game though. My game does crash. Is this the run? Now we get to loot all these dudes that just died. Stash note, okay. Stash note. There's no way he's serious when he was telling me about the secret stash, but I marked it down anyways, you know, just in case he wasn't bullshitting me. Oh, guys, it's kind of close. Oh, it's kind of close, man. It's doable. What's in it? This could be anywhere. I think this spawns anywhere in the Mojave. We get lucky, we got a good spawn point for the stash. Stalker stashes somehow. I find notes on people and then you can go loot the stashes. That's really cool. More DT, but you can't repair it with that. Oh well. Metal armor? No. Yeah, machete's good. Like, machete's really good. Again, from a metal build, it's gonna be smack with a shoe. Wait, is this a stop? Wait. Bro. Where have I seen these before, guys? Where have you guys seen this before, huh? What a weird enemy. 6 rounds, okay. Never seen those before, guys. Let's use the metal, yeah. Let's use a metal weapon, a health headpiece. That's great. Plus 2 metal skill and 10 health. Sick. Hmm. Bumper sword or rebar club. Also, the rebar club, I actually have the skill to use it so we get the full attack speed. Wow. So, but spooky. So what I don't, you know, I like combat music, you know, I kind of enjoy the combat music in a way. But what I don't like about it is that, you know, you can... What I don't like about it is the fact that you can predict combat, you know, before getting into combat. It kind of spoils the combat, you know, before it actually hits you. I'm avoid me a bit. Yo, thank you for the follow. Again, we're close. I just need to remove some of the janky creatures, fix some of the crashes. Remove some of the enemies. And then we have a good core for dust. I think I really enjoy the fact that it's just so hard. I like how it's hard. When I get a win, like if I want to beat the whole game without dying once, I have to make every moment count. Because small wins like this is only 20 minutes in. Like I just won, you know, a pretty tough battle, but you gotta do this like 8 times in a row to win the whole mod. Huh? Where are the corpses though? Like they already despawned that fast? No, this build is low luck. I got plus luck as I'm a war child in my combat, but it's a low luck build. Because I picked heavy-handed, which means you do more damage per hit, but less crit damage. Also, your melee and armed attacks do more damage, but less critical hit damage. It only applies to melee attacks, right? Not guns. I don't do less crits with guns. I guess. Now that we have this helmet and this armor, the armor looks terrible. Now we have this setup here. Yeah, once we go back to New Vegas Reloaded, my game will look pretty good too. Like I'm gonna be happy about this. But anyways, the saying, we can't take out the main force here. We cannot kill the main. Oh wait, that's him though. That's the main guy. Hit the corpse. Okay. You get one shot, bro. Just one shot him with the rebar club to the head. He's dead. The main guy's dead. He drops a ripper. And a medium tribal armor. Which is giga fat. But now we have a ripper on the meta build. Which is insane. Yeah, that's almost GG. Almost GG. Legit, ripper on meta build is almost GG. Wait, the cans float. The tin cans float. Ah, they float because my game was about to crash there. They are floating because my game was in the process of crashing. That happens. I do want to... Still wonder, it's like what it is, though. I had the same exact problem in the same exact area 2 years ago. I don't know what it is. Rigid body. AI task. Like AI task thread. I did quick save after I killed that big guy though, so we killed the leader. I don't know why I was... wait, was that the whole camp? Wait, did the entire camp just charge towards the tunnelers and get killed? I think it was. I think we... The guy with the gun came out too, the guy with the 10mm pistol. So did we just take over... Did we take over the entirety of... What, is it Nipton? We got the Geochat armor now. This is good. It's called the Burnt Bulls camp, but this is really good now. No-Vac? No. It's not No-Vac. But yeah, most of the dudes that are dead. But I think the thing cast in the game is these people on the crosses. Yo, thank you, Graf. Thank you for biddies, but... Alright, let's just,
I knew it.
You like that?
Bob. Yeah, it's still kind of... Nipton and No-Vac too, but I don't know why, man. I can't pinpoint it. Gonna stash some supplies here in case of emergency. Another stash note. I'm gonna have to reduce the... Okay, this stash is all the way in the north. Holy shit. But I'm gonna have to reduce the amount of drop rates on the stashes. I want stash to be very... Like, I want stash to be like a, you know, like a 7% chance per kill. Something like that. But yeah, we have really good armor now. And a good helmet. And we can maybe just kill everyone in this town. We can maybe just... kill every single tribal here and get out of here with level 2 or 3. Now we're even gonna have this knife spear at 100% durability, which is insane. Level? We're level 1, but we do have a build. I do have a build here. Also, I'm gonna copy paste my build into you. What? 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 Yeah. Oh, just never mind. It's just the name. I just ignore the name of the build, but it's like supposed to be Maximus. The tag and skills are correct, and I haven't leveled, so we're still sitting exactly that build, but we'll be pasted in the YouTube chat. Still the exact same build, but I'm about to level up here. I'm about to level up. Which will mean, potentially, that we can get, oh, nice. More spears. 3 spears. Very good. Get some... Oh my god. The boost, all of it spawned. All the boost spawned. Most of it spawned. 4 bottles. And a cocktail. Let's take a nap. This is okay. This is finally accurate. The meter fills up at 20 per jump. That's finally accurate. Still, it could be a bit faster. The hunger thirst. I mean, it's kind of fast, right? Like you would nearly die in like 24 hours. It could be faster. Question is it accurate though? Is it actually accurate? Yes, it's accurate, finally. I fixed that problem. Okay, so... what do we pump? Right now we have a lot of melee weapons. We could just go absolutely hard in melee. Go hard in melee, and if you get War Child active, with a War Child that gives you stats in combat, I will go up to 51 melee skill with 10 strength. Which lets me use some weapons effectively. Yeah, 50 melee would be good for the start. Okay, well. We got non-combatant, which is good. Because this lets me close a gap. If I'm trying to melee something, this lets me close a gap with my weapon holstered. And then I get to cover, and I pull my weapon out, and then I lose the effect, but... this is pretty good. I mean, it's always good. Blind luck when hip firing, should have buffed that to 7%. I mean, I hip fire a lot. Like, in this game, I do hip fire a lot, so it's pretty good, but... And after Ferocious Warrior, whenever you charge forward with a melee or an art attack, you have 20% increased chance to crit. I mean... you know, we're the heavy-handed build, so our crits do less damage. I think I'm gonna ban I'm gonna ban Blind Luck on this build. Bye bye. I'm gonna pick up non-combatant because... so now when I sheath my weapon... shit, well there's the alcohol addiction. That was fast. I took my first bottle of alcohol in this run. 21 rats from the toilet. Yikes. 21. But yeah, this is just one building. We got a lot of houses left. A lot of buildings left. Ah! What the hell, man? Oh, okay, both sides. Alright. Alright, I see how it is. I see how it is. Enter the meat grinder. Why is the big hoarder inside though? Why is the... why can't it enter doors, man? Why can't big hoarders enter doors, dude? Ah, it worked out, but that should not happen. Yeah, we apply the meat grinder strat. This always works. But I didn't know these animals can enter doors, so that didn't really work out the way I wanted it to. What a cowboy, dude. Dude running around with cattle, and the cattle runs into my building, dude. What? Yeah, I'll take the meat. I mean, the meat's good. The meat's good. But what the shit? Well, I got +2 round resist. Okay. Sounds 22. Well, it kind of worked out because the... You know why it worked out? Because the creature. Creature. So last night I gave her her flea shot, anti-flea stuff in her neck. So she's kind of grumpy. Stuff in her neck really stinks. But at least it's warm inside. Yeah, this one's good, dudes. Well, the Ripper's gonna break though, but the run is good. So far. It's okay. Let's pull the right away. Especially if we get to cook that meat. And this is what meta builds do best. They go into buildings and they wait for people to come inside, and then when they enter the door, they just get destroyed. That's what the meta build does the best. And yes, obviously, like, it is literally... You could call it cheesy, but it literally is, objectively speaking, suicide to charge someone out in the open. If this is someone with a gun out in the open, and I want to charge him, I will die every time. So it's not like I got an option. Unless I just want to do a gun build, you know, but... Oh. Wait, are you... Bob. Someone shooting again? At me? Hey. Yeah, exposed guy died. I'm gonna help her. Attacked by him. If you do... If you write !death, I think you will forget the command. We'll show you, but... What? He just turned his back? This guy's stupid?
What the hell?
What the hell? Is he mad that I'm shooting at... He's my friend or what? These things are awful.
This is hope.
He's crazy. Please help. Found you.
What? He's crazy, please help. Yeah, she was crazy too. They're one of those R-grader players that is like pretending to be friendly and then shoot you. Help, this guy shot me. And then you go loot the guy that shot him and he shoots you in the back. I don't know how many people would do that in like actual setting like this. I think, yeah, I died to a rattlesnake. I died to a literal rattlesnake dog. That's it. Like, it wasn't even that good. I just woke up, I ran into a direction and one dog got me. It was awful, actually. Warming rifle. Okay. Beautiful moon. Perk for XP increase. Good level, not useful at low level since the game doesn't keep track of what you deserve. I don't know what it means. Move. Okay. I do deserve that loot because the travelers came in here, like two farmers came in here and I killed them. Which dude with guns? Never mind. Nipton sewer. Do I dare? Do I dare? I don't think so. Not yet. We're gonna clear out the whole camp because I think that the hard part was just I killed the tribal leader. Now we can just go in and explore the rest.
There you are. Had enough?
What's his weapon? Okay. Without his weapon, I don't think he can do much. Nice. Okay, there's a bunch of food. So there's a bunch of food in here if I wanna... I think we're gonna swap to the knife spear. I think it's just way lighter and more reliable. It weighs a lot less. Yikes. Poisoning. Healing powder, nice. Lockpick. No chance I'll have 25 lockpick for quite a bit, so tough luck. What? I do want to get full HP. Babylonian creature. The perk for XP increase equal percentage are not useful. It rounds up. There's even more dog meat. It does round up. It rounds upwards. So if you get 10%, you end up getting more than 10% bonus. But then if you get 20%, it kind of tends to be underwhelming though. Yeah, let's check another house out. With a ripper, I guess. Yeah, no chance. He could barely even draw his weapon. Right. Couldn't even draw his weapon. Again, it's more durability for my armor and my helmets. Every tribal I kill here. Plunger. Cocktail. Yeah. One more small little house done. It's minor. I'm gonna get a mold. Ooh. Nice. I'm gonna get a mold that makes Nipton look really, really evil and edgy. Oh. That. We got. Oh, I parried. Oh, we unlocked the parry mechanic. Wait, guys, we unlocked the parry mechanic. I have more than 50 melee skill. If I parry someone now, I get to attack with slow down time. That's a mod we have. I mean, I might remove the slow down time, but there is some. Wow. We can wear the arc light helmet over our mask. That's insane. 15 DT. We are armored, dude. These weapons are puny. What do you mean? Which ones? Shit. So I don't have the skill to disarm these landmines. That sucks. I do not have the skill currently. I think most of the weapon sounds are good, but it's just me. I'm so stupid. Why, man? I'm so dumb. Well, I got one pull twist, but that's really stupid. Like, you can't lose your limbs like that in a run like this. Like, that's basically GG. I killed my 50-minute run. I had to pull my pull twist, which restores your limb condition and it gives you a lot of health, but that's my best healing item I had in my inventory. And now 3 of my limbs are at low durability. That was stupid. I want to get these scorpions out of here.
Yeah!
I'm pretty sure you can hit them, but... Okay, well... Can I shoot? I can shoot llamas, right? I can shoot them. Okay. So now what I can do is... open the cage. Kill these things for a little bit of XP. That's about it. That was about it. But hitting walls with melee weapons, I'm not sure it reduces the durability. Maybe hitting a corpse does though, but... yeah. Bomba. The loot here isn't not really exciting at all. Unless you have, honestly, unless you have lockpicking skill. I can probably trigger this landmine without wasting a bullet on it, but I'll just shoot it. Boom. Yeah, this makes the game harder because now if I wanna disarm bombs like that and be able to loot the landmine, I need 60 trap skill. This makes the mod a lot more hardcore, right? First of all, I don't get to freely disarm these. I get XP for disarming them. I get the mine, which is really good. And you get to go move through the danger without triggering a bomb. Which means you have to waste an ammo, like a round of ammo on it, or bait enemies into it. Okay, I can open this one though. I don't have bobby pins. We can open this lock safe. I just need to find a bobby pin. Oh. Bird. Bird didn't get away in time. Person appears to be near death. To remove them from the cross would kill them. Wait. Wait, the blood on the spear is fixed? I just noticed, by the way, the blood on the spear is fixed. Okay, good. But these guys can drop stash nodes? Okay, that's OB. Killing them actually paid off. Husband said he thinks someone is following us. That they want to steal from us. I haven't noticed anything like that, but I still hit some of the valuable things to calm his mind. Oh, that's a bad spot. That's Tunneler country. But we do have the stash over here. Like, I do plan on going over here. This seems kind of exciting to go there eventually. Pick up that stash. In the meantime, we can yeah, I wonder if it's a dude on crosses that crashes my game sometimes. It's people on crosses and yeah. Are in a weird pose. And a pose causes a crash. Okay. We can loot quite a few more houses. Actually, there are 1, 2, 3. There are a lot more houses to loot. Leather belt. Here. Patched skin outfits. Here. Did I remove this one? I need to remove that. This is a backpack that's always there. I mean, seeing as currently I'm using a mod that adds insanely difficult creatures all over the Mojave that are basically immortal and have bad animations. I'll pick this up for now, but This adds poison resist at the cost of agility, okay, but we got a backpack now. But I do plan on removing this backpack. Because I don't like freebies. Okay, this is huge. This build just got even stronger. Yeah. There's a nice house nearby that I could use as a base. I think it will be our base for a bit. It's not the best base location in DOS, but it's nice. It's a house with workstations. It's good. Nobody in here? Okay, good. Empty house. That's more medical skill I can make bandages. Okay, dudes, we have a run. So leaves us with 3 houses and the main hall. This house right here is, I think it has enemies in it.
There you are. Had enough?
There's one guy, okay, nice. Yeah, so I don't know how I really... Like... I know how I feel in the end about melee attacks being able to headshot. Because it does mean... It does mean melee is a lot more lethal, but for the player especially it's really good. Should melee weapons be able to headshot enemies? Question mark. Shots allowed. This is not really a part of DOS mod. This is a part of Stewie's tweaks, which was turned on by default, I think. This is a buff to melee, but it also buffs enemy melee. So when enemies charge me, if they hit me in the head, I will get nearly one shot. If not one shot. Not a stash note, okay. I really need to nerf the stash note drop rates a lot. Oh, we can make bandages. Nice. Let's hotkey some stuff. Psycho. Benches. Cook some of that meat. There's no way she was serious when she was telling me about this secret hiding place. But I still marked it down just in case. Where though? So here's an ammo reloading bench, and in the opposite building across is a tool bench. So if you... I think we can turn those into scrap metal. Where's that stash? Did we... I think we got a duplicate, by the way. I think we got a dupe. Wasn't the same note as before. I think it was this note. We got a dupe. I don't know what to duplicate, but I guess you can get the same one over and over. I think. Okay. Last house. I'm not sure if this one had enemies, but... Bandage.
I knew it.
Stab. Pablo's wondering what the hell. There's a... I put the flea spray on Pablo and there's a flea on her face. Hiding. We'll save Pablo. Okay. One moment. I got a BRB. I'm just going to the toilet, I guess. We're using this as a hideout. It has a toilet too. It's got a safe, it's got some armor, it's got a knife. Definitely usable as a hideout. Also the oven. Prepare the oven with the... Oh, it's bird roast. That's very little. Bird roast is plus minus 5 food, okay. 1 second. Be right back. Pablo. Yeah, Pablo had to be taken care of a bit. Everyone's voting headshots. Headshots allowed so far. Like, I don't know how I feel about one-shotting enemies in melee. I don't know how I feel about one-shotting enemies in melee. In the end, because, I like a bit of back and forth. A little bit. Okay, now we have our hideouts. Got all stuff, man. Well, both Gutsies up and running. Fixes regular journal. It's terminal. Mayor staying through. We can on his numbers. Alright. Mr. And these are Mr. Gutsies. I don't know if he's speaking truth, but. Alright, so we now have this. Concrete and metal. Now somewhere to stash our junk. Oh. Did I turn my... Oh, I did not. Okay. Nice. Oh, how much Wait. How much XP did I get from crafting those items? Was it too much? Like, I eternal crafting XP. To promote you to go around and pick up stuff up around the game world, you know, to... Yeah, I like S.T.A.L.K.E.R and I like to suffer. But I have crafting XP now. Yeah, weapon XP should be like a little bit lower, I guess. Like a spear is kinda easy. I don't know how much XP I'm actually getting. Let's just lower it to 1 times. What calculating is used to calculate XP. I couldn't quite see how much XP I got. I think I only got like plus. I think I got plus 6 at the end, like 6 XP or something. I just barely hit level up because of that. Oh, hello, Mercer. Green side's bed. Okay, let's sleep through the... Actually, it already is 4 AM. Holy shit. Nice. This is the run, guys. This is it. Surely. Let's get a little bit of medical skill, like... Just so I can craft bandages on the go. Only need 13 with +1 in from War Child, but... Or I could get 30 survival so I can cook all the meat we just found. Sure. Hmm. Well, these are real lame. Find interesting. While wearing light armor, you gain a 10% running speed bonus. And enemies have a less chance to crit. It's pretty nice for dust. It is pretty nice for dust mode, but you do 50% less damage. Nope. Commando, 10% accuracy with rifles. Nerfs will steal.
Good hunting, Stalker.
You regenerate AP much quicker, but your action point usage is increased by 10%. Okay, I can reroll, but it's risky. Or pick intense training, which is just safe. I mean, I'm probably gonna remove, No, I can't... I can't undo that now. I can't undo the ban, I have to... Because I clicked the ban, I have to ban one of the things and I cannot reroll. Okay, but... I can't reroll after banning. So I'm just gonna pick up intense training, I think. Get +1 endurance. I think. Also on agility maybe, because also our agility keeps going down because of the backpack stuff. No, just endurance is always good. Like, how much health do we have now? 147, okay. I think we gained, yeah, we gained 5 base health, plus 5 base HP. And 3 hit points total from level 3. Okay, it's only 7 HP. Oh, so int because... Why not int? Because either you get 4 int or 6 int. The 5 int doesn't do anything. You have to get int to level... Oh, whiskey. To a certain level to get the effect. Kind of. Can I really not make any meat? Can I cook all the meat we got? Well. Let's put it in there anyway, so. More skill to cook those. Potato crisps. Okay. Then let's have a cabinet with guns. Let's put our junk in here. It feels good to be able to jump, to dump your stuff somewhere and be able to utilize it later for crafting. Nice. Okay guys, just like that, it feels good. This is nice. This is very nice. So now what I should do is just play it safe, because this is just I should try to play it really safe now, because we have a backpack, we have solid armor. The downside is the armor is medium armor, so it's gonna... You know, maybe it's this guy that crashes my game. I'm just gonna remove this guy. I'm gonna remove him. I don't know why he's here. It's like... Stuff like this, it could be...
Come on.
Oh okay, lady.
You killed a harmless man. For no good reason. Congratulations, I guess.
Okay. Bird. Yeah, she came out of nowhere. She came out of nowhere. I'm gonna change the cannibal NPC to I'm going to change that cannibal NPC into like a hunter, like Malcolm Holmes the Hunter. And he's gonna hunt you down and kill you. A harmless man, not really. Yeah. Yeah, we got the melee animation overhaul. Yeah, last building? Oh no, what happened here? Last building, then it's time for the main building. building kind of sucks though. I mean, got some ammo. Got some ammo, that's it. Wait. But what if we were to pick this up?
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just...
Okay. We are in Nipton after all. He's already dead, but he still haunts us in our minds, guys. He's still there. Turns the Mojave into Sierra Madre. Yes, kinda. Like, the Mojave has been overran by the dust. First game, the Sierra Madre clouds. And then the dust storms from the Divide came, and then everyone started being, okay. Everything just started going to shit. And then the Tunnelers took over the Mojave, and then... It became so hard to survive out here that factions just went to shit. Oh shit. Oopsie. We got company. We got company.
You can't hide from me.
How was that a miss? Oh, come on. Some of these throws are... I got him. I actually got the last throw.
Oh, yeah! Let's all beat up on the robot!
Why is there a robot now? Bro, who's giving these travelers all this technology? I don't like a flamer. I'm a metal build, man. Hey, there. Okay. There it was. Yeah, I think we're the bad guy, but... Oh, refuel. Perhaps we're the bad guy. Bodyguard. Huh. Bodyguard kinda sucked. Maybe we're the bad guy. Surely we're not bad guy, guys. Surely this guy is not evil. Are we the bad guy? Refugier. I made a typo. Refugier. Okay, but I need to set their, I don't know, I need to make them more hostile and give them more health or something. These guys are kind of a joke. I did add these guys. 5, C15. G. Field D. Color. Topical? Not really. They're trying to run away from the dust storm. But the problem is these guys came through and killed some other dudes. They came through and killed 2 NPCs. Won the lottery? Yeah, I did. Now this is random though. Again, we're using a living desert, which means the desert will have random patrols that are just random and fun. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Good thing we have this cliff here, but holy shit, dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna loot that corpse. I think I'll skip it for now. We're gonna play it safe because it's running so good. Because it's running so nice. We are not gonna be fighting tunnelers out there. So let's do pepper powder bag recipe. I need to remove that recipe. It's lame. Very bad weapon. Hello, red salt. NCR left Mojave. Also. I don't think NCR is the strongest. But there are refugees, like, there's basically NCR, deserters and refugees. The ones that are trying to run away from all the shit. And the ones that deserted the current, like, camp. And we had some like three camps of NCR. Now the bodyguards, like the NCR refugees, they kind of should not attack me or attack me together or something, you know, make it reasonable. That's part of Living Desert mod, and that Living Desert mod is not cannon dust, so. Little Pinkleberry, that's a 3-day streak. Okay, let's go into the main hall, because there is still some stuff to be done here. Okay. Dog. That's... nope. AI merge mod. It's like, oh hey, they wanna team up, like the in AI merge mode, when an enemy like gets alerted, he calls his friends and they'll all run at you at the same time. It's okay, parry. I parry that hit, like that's kinda OP. But yeah, if you parry an attack, you don't take damage from it. I need to remove that slowdown effect. I think it's too much. We got smack mod. I can just explain it. We have the smack mod to buff melee, to give melee a fair chance. This allows you to attack your to cancel your attack into a block. But also, if you get 50 skill points to parry. Parry is always 0.25 seconds, but if you... Yeah, it turned turbo buff off, it was like funny. But if you parry an attack... If you parry an attack, you don't take damage from melee attack. It's like a fun mechanic. It's the same thing fault for Frost. If you parry an attack in Frost, you take no damage from it. But I think the turbo mechanic, the turbo is a bit much. Like, I could nerf the parry time to 0.2 seconds. But not the turbo. Turbo's a bit much. That was good. That was good though. I did power attack the first guy and then parried the second dog and then killed the third dog. Oh, there's more dog. More dog. I hear you. parry. I think I hear a dog below the stairs. What? This is the stalker. This is the stalker born. This is the stalker born here, guys. It's like we're... Bro. Okay, we stalker now. I'm keeping these boars. They're nice. They're kind of small, but I like these boars, dude. They're fun. They're part of Monster Mod Part 1 or Part 2? Part 2, great. I'm keeping the boars. I am keeping the stalker boars. I'm keeping them. That's fun. How boring. Ammo, nice. Not very difficult though. Red roaches. It's not very tough to kill, but it's like a reskinned mole rat, I think. But they're definitely more tanky than a mole rat, though. This boar is a swine. Okay. Globe. Okay. Some extra tourniquets to do with poison. Yeah, if I get poisoned, I will be able to use the tourniquets automatically. Good. Yeah, only 1 XP. You only get 1 XP per craft. I mean, I think that's fair. It's balanced. Won lottery? I did. Wine withdrawal. Someone here won the lottery. Shame some of these rooms are just empty. Well, that's drinkable, that's good. That is drinkable. Some whiskey. I'm gonna take 1 sippy. Boom. The water source has run dry though. Rip. So that you can open that door, but there's a landmine and there's a key. You might be able to loot the key without triggering a landmine. Yep, you can. Okay. Good. Good, but I hear a doggy. No? Yes. Dog down. We are gonna reduce the amount of meat dogs drop though. Yes. Food. Food supplies, guys. And bombs. Moonshines. Hoppa. Closer. You have a coffee machine down here. This place is everything. Oh my. What? Turbo? 2 turbo? Double turbo. Bunch of ammo, pet mine, blast grenade, machine carbine, and M1 carbine paratrooper. What is a machine carbine? Lorry tickets. Wow. A fat mine. That's pretty fat. The fat mine is massive. I think we're gonna go... Yeah, great spot. I mean, we had to wipe out the whole tribe. We had to kill the whole tribe with tunnelers. Here in Airfield, S.T.A.L.K.E.R deserter group, seemingly strong group I met them. I mean, it's not... The deserters aren't really canon, I mean, in Dust. The one at the McCarran are like the real main force, but the deserters are just added in by living desert. And they travel around the map. Like, if they're not at McCarran, like, if the NCR isn't at Camp Golf or McCarran, they got nothing, because I'm pretty sure those are the only two real bases NCR left, or garrisons, I guess. It's those two. I got 2 camps left, in short. Poisoning again. Let's go back to the base real quick. Guess we got so much stuff on me. Yeah, I'm warming up to, but I am warming up, by the way, to the music mod. Turn on the volume, it's pretty good. Especially the digital nightmare mod. I did use it in the past, but then I removed it because we got Hymn of the New West, which was pretty nice. But okay, let's hold key. Let's hold keys on more mats, including turbo. So I got morphine, psycho, turbo. Turbo lets me win some fights that I normally wouldn't win. It's the ultimate. It's the ultimate item kind of. Also, yeah, if you can get survival level 40. Yeah, we got a trial remedy which cures diseases. If we get survival level 40, I can cook all the meat. Like all of it. In one go. Also, I made Cup of Coffee restore. I made the Cup of Coffee restore like 1 sanity. It's not a lot, but yeah, I've got here. You can see my sanity plus 135. Player get every crime house sees accurate. Yeah, plus 135. 325 karma is not a lot. It's only like 300 above 0, which 0 you go insane. It's not good. Or actually, I think you might go insane at minus 249, 250. Not sure. But now shows a number, because why not? It is another mechanic to manage your sanity. Oop. That was close. So I need 60 skill. We're not done yet, boys. Why? What is that thing? Why is that thing in there? Pablo. Yeah, Pablo wants to go outside and pee, I think. Bro, why is that in here? It's massive, dude.
I'm hurt.
You think I can even kill? You think I can remotely kill that thing? What is that?
Kill.
What's up with the textures, bro? Tortured ogre. Okay, how much health is... How much health does this thing have? Way too much. Well, way too much. I know why it's in here, but it shouldn't be in there. Also, it's got the worst textures ever. No, Pablo. Pablo jumped up. Okay, guys, give me a minute. Pablo jumped up. He really wants to... Really wants to go pee or something? Pablo is. Creature. He wants to go outside. I think. BRB, though, guys. Yeah, I'm removing that ogre thing, whatever it is. Yeah. So, because of the fireworks, because my mother was here with a bunch of dogs, and the fireworks, and the cold, Pablo doesn't want to go outside and pee lately. So I have to make her go outside. We have a cat, again, I have a cat, have a look at this house. We've been here. I got a cat, oh. You've got on the wall. Food. I do have a cat toilet, whatever you call it. Cat box. I have a cat box. She doesn't want to go inside that either. But yeah, this thing.
Got you.
This thing looks there. I'm just gonna remove that for sure. Like tortured ogre. Tortured ogre, 9 force, 8 E6. Yeah. Litter box, yep. Again, I think the stalker. How is that even possible? The stalker 2 boar, the stalker boars are kind of cool, But that thing was awful. Yeah. I did kill most of the doggies for me though, but it's kind of... Again, I shouldn't really have done that. Achievements. I guess the landmine went off. No, there's a landmine below the corpse. Oh, it's gone off. Look at that! Look at the durability on these armors, man. I'm getting it all the way up. That's uncommon to have that in DOS mode. Oh. Yo. That's nice. Just a flashlight. We got the torch now, the torch. A bit more forward. You can use both too. But generally, the interiors are not that dark to even warrant this, but... What are these? Skinless Okay, these are kind of cool. These are kind of cool, but they're kind of weak. Okay, I like these. I like these also in weird spots that you normally don't find them. Like up here is normally clear, but now there's 3 doggies there. I like that. Like, it's just more stuff to fight. Oh my god. Coffee. Giga coffee. Yeah, Skinless Hounds. I think they're kind of cool. Look nice. I mean, nice. I mean, you know what I mean. They look like they kind of belong in dust. Ooh, we have an experimental red axe we picked off the NCR dude. We can turn our sunset into purified sunset. That's sick. That's way good. Marked dogs, yeah. Marked dogs, basically. Truth. That's cool. I got one bobby pin for the safe in the house. Or this door, I guess, too. No landmines, please. Again, bottle caps don't really have a use in dust. I did make bottle cap, like... I did make it so bottle cap mines actually use 200 caps. So this is a use for bottle caps. 200 caps is not nothing. Just chug all the coffee. Again, we basically added coffee to the game as a... something to do. You know, like a collectible. The coffee buff actually is kind of nice. It gives you A cup of coffee. It gives you a perception, a little bit of max AP. And it stacks, so you can keep refreshing it. The psychotics, big book of science. That's okay. There's a pistol. Then we cannot open that door. This thing. Prison break. Then CRCF. High roller. Hey, there's the high roller. Someone from the Legion, Mr. Fox. I mean, offered 8,000 caps. Okay. That is vanilla lore, so we don't really care too much. The mayor sold out his people. Because he's greedy. In short. Methods. Like a very lucrative trip through the main hall here. Very nice. One way. It's a landmine. What even are these? I forgot to loot this loot. Even more durability. I'm probably gonna reduce the weight of all unarmed gauntlets. Or maybe not, they're really strong. They're really strong. The big bulky gauntlets. They're good. So, what next? Rat Scorpion Cave, Night Stalker Den. So we could do the survivor shack behind us. Is there a way to cycle to local map? There must be a way to go to local, right? But it goes automatically indoors, but I wonder. Chugging a beer. Put away the dog meat, of course. Holy dog meat army. We're gonna reduce the dog meat drop rate. That's way too much. That's way too much. A laser pistol for a little bit. Funds. Or plasma pistol. It's got one bullet in it. There's also the sewers below Nipton. Sewers below Nipton. But I think the survivor camp in the hills is a bit easier. It's between the hideout we started in and the tunneler camp we were also in. Yeah, some of these creatures were kind of fun. They're kind of cool because they added on top of the original spawns. They're added on top that mutant creature in that second floor that just killed everything you saw. Wasn't good. No, there are crashes for sure. So they kind of crash heavy, but where's our common music? No. This thing is funny. Tarantula. Yeah, we're moving those. Well, some annoying crashes. I'm trying to fix at least the collision crash, the skeleton crash. But, hey, what are you doing here? There's a mole, right? Yeah, I feel like the enemy density of the whole mod pack right now, there's enemies everywhere. At least that's good. There's something to play around with everywhere you go. I do think we need, like, the hunger and thirst. Now there's so many enemies in the game, the hunger and thirst can go up a bit. And the amount of meat that needs to be dropped needs to go down too. Yeah. We're getting somewhere. But I think again. I think I accidentally killed this guy with a kill command. I'm not gonna loot them. I'm not gonna loot them. It is what it is. I did. Let me check the loot levels out. They aren't bugged. Looks good. Looks like they're dropping normal stuff. Okay.
You better get out of here.
Aha! Had enough?
Better get up. Nope. Yeah, we earned that one though. Missed both of his shots. Both barreled. Nice, good ammo, and... what is this? Stim pack, double bullion, buff out morphine and double water. What was that, dude? No, wait, frag grenade. Crazy. Crazy building here. Locked box. Okay, worth. That was worth. And now we go back. That was worth doing, for sure. Okay, why? Why is this one vibrating though? What? Why though? Why does someone just want to do that? Is this a hopper? That's too distracting. I think the hopper pack has also a double-barrel shotgun. I think it's because there are two different double-barrel shotguns in the game. One in hopper and one in dust. It's causing a problem. Where did the machete go? Gotta write it down for sure. It will eventually... Eventually, the mod pack will get even better. It's just we are, again, on the final... Well, about the final, I don't know how much percentage. But... We're only final, you know, final 10, 15%, 20% of modding the mod pack. But the last few percent are gonna be a lot of fixes and stuff. I did fix the perks at least, mostly. I think I'm done with the perks. Although I am gonna swap out, I think, reverse traits with platinum perks soon. Okay, that leaves us, that for now leaves us with the Nipton Sewer. I think once we do Nipton Sewer, I'm gonna go for that stash. I'm gonna go actually get our stash. Because I wanna know what's inside. But first, enter the depths of the we can afford to drink the terrible water. But again, you gotta drink radioactive stuff when you can. Preferably keep some of it. Alright. Burnt Bulls Camp Sewer. Wait, the map. I gotta change the map marker names too. Yeah, I gotta change the map marker names. I'm gonna write that down. A WOP-less map marker name changes. Again, it's a shame that it is a shame that the guy that made a patch for a WOP World of Painless for Dust didn't already do that. It's a shame, because I downloaded the patch and the patch again isn't perfect. Bit of a shame. That's all rats. That's all rats, but also her laser gun. What's up with the rats though? Bad recoil, bro. We just gonna sit there or? Ratas. Okay, it's just rats, so I guess it's kinda chill. But they want me to think it's just rats, and then it's gonna be a dude with a laser. Wait a minute, aren't these rats supposed to be replaced with ghost people? Ah, they're patched. Well, they were supposed to be ghost people, but then this guy patched it to be actual rats. Okay, cool. That makes this area a lot easier. Maybe too easy even. I mean, they don't get a lot of XP.
Will not be tolerated.
Oh. This is a sentry bolt. Or... I'm with these rats. I'm on their side. I'm on their side.
Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
I'm gonna try to get this guy from behind. Oh, he turned around again. Yes. Boom. Okay, we got the protector on. I mean, look, locations like this are fair and dust. If, you know, if you just remove the amount of meat... If I reduce the amount of meat the rats drop, it's fine. Like, they give 5 XP each. They're not really challenging, but this is a location you would explore like level 1. If you... Like, if you spawn here, at the safe house here up in the hills, you could go here at level 1 and go in the sewers and kill rats for level 2 maybe at most. Even then, not really level 2. Get some stuff here and there. This robot can probably still one-shot you, so it's... It'd be cool though if they at least fought back a little bit instead of running away. But... Okay. More rats. I'm gonna guess it's gonna run away. That was another day. So that's another day, which means I got 100 XP. Where's this go? Oh! Oh yeah, I somewhat remember. But this location in here is not easy.
I've got you now. Had enough?
Okay, just... Look at my health, though. Look. He hit me in the head. Like, he hit me in the head with a butter... Okay, to be fair, that... What? Why is that thing so good? What? Okay, I'm not gonna call it a weak weapon. This thing is... I need like a one-shot, but... This butterfly knife is not bad. Oh, that's actually 15 damage and 52 DPS. Okay, so... he nearly one-shot me in full armor. Because I missed my spear throw. That was... Not bad. Yeah, might be time for tactical retreat. I think so. No, I keep having to add more mods to it, man. Hello, Bobby. We're not done yet, but... Other than, like, more Mojave and, like, 20 new gun mods, like, we're gonna put in, like, 20 to 30 new gun mods. This water down here is not that bad, actually. It's not bad. I'm actually gonna drink quite a bit of it. Like, this is acceptable amounts of rats. Drink away the radiation. Or full HP. More rats. Future.
Yeah!
Oh, not a. It was dead. Okay, this place is pretty chill. I don't like one secured on bots. This place is a very nice location if you're level 1 and you just want to find something to do. You go in here. You kill some rats. What else? Bro, a weekend? Did you just say a weekend? Wait, spend a weekend setting it up? I thought you meant to say spend a whole month and a half to set it up. One weekend is very, very ambitious and generous. But I mean, you could just get a mod pack. Like a hard lock gate, and it seems like it's gonna be... Wait, weren't you able to repair that? Weren't you able to repair this thing and then open it with a different skill check that wasn't just a lockpick? Okay, I think it's broken now, but whatever. It does make it hard. It doesn't require 50 lockpick. But I think you could repair it with parts that were found around this area. Okay, but we healed up. We healed up. I could go back into the bomb pit stop area. Let's try. There's begin again for New Vegas itself, and there's a wildcard dust pack. Like, if you get wildcard, you can download the dust version. Or if you're patient, you can wait like a month or two. And I'll put my mod list in a webjack or put my tweaks somewhere, like upload my tweaks and my configs. So you can get something similar like this, but only in like a few hours maybe. A few hours of work. Those dudes.
Watch out!
What?
I've got you now. Aha!
Okay, that's one. That's two. I've got a mod. Yeah, I've got the simple weapon lowering mod now. It's kind of janky, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna remove this. I gotta remove that mod. Unless it has a compatibility patch with leaning, like a simple weapon lowering. Oh, supports before too leaning, but I don't have. Yeah, it seems like a lot of problems. It's not worth it. I'm gonna disable that for now. I think it's not worth it. It doesn't really add too much to the game. It might be the cause for the one gun being glitchy too. Might be. What am I insane? Antipsychotics, please. I went insane that fast. Roger. Spear. We'll spear at our knife spear. Nice. Just throw it at him. Smack him up. There we go.
Whoa, whoa, careful.
Better
Whoa,
get
whoa,
out.
care. In the. Yeah, unlucky. Careful, guys.
You better get out of here.
Oh shit!
Aha!
Okay. Why was she just standing there? She just made that worse. What a rat. She made it worse by standing in a corner. Whoa. Now I could just make them hostile on sight. Instead of this holding back stuff, but the holding back stuff might catch you off guard.
I've got you now. Ah!
Watch out.
Coffee in the meantime. Look. I'm liking the digital Nightmare mode though. It's soundtrack molded. Pretty cool songs so far.
You better watch out.
Said watch out. Someone say watch out. Was it him?
You better get out of here.
I think it was this guy, guys. I think it was him behind the door. Guys, I got New Vegas Samurai done, which is 100 XP. Okay, I think that's it. I think that was a whole camp. Ant caves. We're in Bull Sewer. Mojave Wasteland. I'm a little bit lost again, but I think you can go up the... Well, there's maybe one more guy. Do we get to the secret dude? I wonder where he could be. Secret spooky dude. Whoa, no way. No way, there's a hideout back here? Let's drink milk, you know. Party hats. Elixir, antipsychotics. Please give me those. Delicious. And menthols. Johnny. We're a real little Johnny. One second. Dogs barking. You guys can read this. Yeah, sorry. There's a Pablo 2. It's fat creature. There's Pablo 2? This is Pablo 2, but not Pablo 1. Yeah, Pablo's brother. Weak dog. The Greek dog. 2010. 2010. What was this? This guy was in like a VR training or something and he... A power outage and died. Unlucky. Yeah, I'm kind of babysitting dogs now, so... Once be kind of stressed out, kind of stressed a little bit. Last 2 weeks, but... Anyways... My coffee. Ah, what I should do? I should add coffee mugs to the scarcity mod. Nice, the multi-purpose axe is a great metal. Multi-purpose axe does 18 damage. That's unrepaired, but it's pretty good. Maybe I nerfed it a bit too hard. I didn't nerf it. Nice whiskey. So far so good. Take that nap. Oh, yeah. Okay, pretty good. I want to get 40 survival to cook all the meat. And then we'll see. Hey, biddy. Yes. That's goated, right? That's goated. I mean, we're using a sharp weapon. Sadly enough, we are using a sharp weapon, but it might count, like... The thing is with the spear is it's a reskinned baseball bat, so it might count as a blunt weapon. I don't know. Increase your crit chance and attack speed with blunt weapons at 10%, and second rank increase your crit damage and 5% additional damage. It's a 2-ranker. I can also pick up Atomic, which is great. Like, Atomic is insane for melee builds because it increases your movement speed. If you're in a radioactive area, I just get more movement speed and armor and damage. And friendless, no thank you. I'm gonna ban friendless. This is a friendly companion. It gives you a companion. But you gotta go to good strings to get him. Bully. Dog's getting a little bit crazy. I mean, this is only for blunt weapons. And this is always good. But if we can get rank 2 of the perk, we'll get 5% additional damage with always. I mean, attack speed is nice. We're really good for killing big guys, but I think this is also a bit more like Atomic is a bit more defensive. If I'm in a radioactive area, I can get out of it faster, and I get plus 2 DT. However, if I get more radiation in my body, I will regen AP slower. But I think right now we're pretty good. We have a lot of boost, and we have a right away, so Atomic it is. Again, Atomic only works if you're actively being irradiated at the moment. While you're taking rats. mean, you get the buff for like half a second of your eating and drinking, but... 24.5 mil. No, I'm gonna reduce that a bit. I'll write it down to reduce it. Again, I'm always looking to reduce loot. Reduce 1F0 13F 99. Okay. Bit much. Well, it was scrolls too or something. Scotch. Potato. An actual fresh potato. Fresh meat? No. Let me add coffee mug to consumed consumables. Add coffee mug to... Like there's some malt, well... I close it. Maybe less junk. Like any item that's like too common to the game and it's just despawns it. And Billy. Pablo too. Yeah, it's ever since like Christmas. S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Ever since Christmas, I've been kinda... Mug. Coffee mug. Coffee mug. 01. Okay. Yo, Pagan. Yeah, I think this is, yeah, this is, I missed this spot. Yeah, you can go through here. I'm far here too. It can go up here. This goes up to Mojave. This goes up out here. But then you end up surrounded by dudes. It could work though. I could go out there and pull out my middle weapon and just slice them up. If they can follow me down in, I'm not sure. I'll give it a shot. Risky.
You better get out of here.
Yeah, that was risky. But, Ripper. And it works. That worked. First guy died. Second and third just came through the door. And got blasted. Security armor is really good, by the way. This is a really good armor. It's one of the best armors in the game. But Ripper Gaming. I was muted. Thank you. Yeah, I was muted for a bit. Bird. Found people, yes, because the speech skill has been worked into trap skill for trap making and stuff. But oh, Doffelmeg. It's a good one actually. That's a good one actually. Yeah, that's why, because of dust. And as you can see, this whole place has been this whole checkpoint has been reworked. The whole place is new. Oh, cool. Oh, nice. Very nice. They kept some of the stash loot though. Okay. Just like that, we open up a shortcut between, well, here and there, but it's not really a short... I mean, it's... Might be a bit faster than going over... You can now go under, we have an underground network. Again, this is what I think Fallout 4 does better than, New Vegas, or Dust. Is the metro network is crazy complex. But it doesn't really make much sense for like an underground network to exist underneath Mojave. It's too spread out. But some of these mods do add a little bit here and there. It's fun. But Frost and Fallout 4, they do it on the next level. They have everything connected, like one giant sprawling underground network. So good. It's really cool. But yes. Yes, I'm no longer playing speech builds. I'm no longer playing speech builds, so I removed that dialogue from Butch. And changed it. And we changed the speech skill to trap. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to the house. We have a base. This run's going well. We have a base. We have a base here. Ripper's kind of dying though, but well. Can now cook the Brahmin steak with our survival skill. That's good. But if we actually get our endurance up, if we were not a war child, I would be able to cook all the dog meat, but it's not a big deal. We don't have to right now. Actually have a lot. Go through the formation. Immersion. We have a lot of food and water. A lot. And I'm all about surviving. That's pretty good. Pretty good news. I think we're gonna use the cowler repeater to take out that camp of dudes and our own mines. It's 1200, okay. I'm gonna make the character go hungry and thirsty faster though. Who's they? Corpses? People. Tell me I can't get over this. Alright. Those birds. Thank you for the follow. We are getting close to 10,000 followers, guys. Thank you. If you like what you see, this is coming up. Something similar. But we're gonna be playing DOS mod. And modifying it and hopefully getting feedback from people. Hold up. We're gonna get feedback from people. Hopefully to beer. To fine tune it further. I mean, I like it really. I like it over the top difficult. So I'm not making this for other people anyways. Like, I'm not making DOS Pack 4. Holy shit. I'm not making it for everyone to enjoy. I'm making it for myself. So I like it over the top hardcore, but... Oh, what? It's camouflaged. That's Scorpioning. Aren't... Eat. Aren't like, Oh. Dead Red Scorpion Emperor. Well, they killed an Emperor. They killed an Emperor, man. Okay, I know what's going on there, but it's madness. There's like big dark ants. That I don't think I want to mess with, and it's regular ants. I don't want to mess with those. Look at the size. Frenzied. There's big ones. And then there's regular. I don't know if I can mess with those. Oh, frenzy too. I guess I'll just kill him. Yeah, the creature mold. I'm probably gonna remove 90% of the monsters in the creature molds. I'm just gonna keep the ones that I really like. Probably doesn't include those things. They're fast though, holy shit. Yeah, I've become insane, understandable. They're fast. Nymph, mole rat. Okay. Bro, it looks like a wasp. It's a giant fat wasp. Is he chilling? Like at this point, I'll take humans over these animals, man. Yeah, it's a wasp. A big wasp. Sure. Or B. I just want to tag the end cave for XP. Oh yeah, I got it. I got the plus 50. Now I am, however, getting out of here. Fallout Australia, let's go. Peak. So what we're looking to do here is to... My main aim is to attack this roadside stop. Because there's a stash on the rooftop. What are you shooting? He's shooting a little spider. Well, it's not. They're not shooting at me. Yeah, I'll take it. I got a hotkey and Coca-Cola here. I think this is a pop a morphine angle. We're attacking the whole base. Still haven't killed the scorpion. Always on the worst timing, man. It was just getting good. I think I ran out of memory. There was nothing else other than running out of memory. You know, crash log. My computer just. We ran out of memory. I'm pretty sure. And again, if we got a remake, that would probably at least a memory-related crashes would be fixed in a remake because I feel like there's just too many NPCs on the screen, and too many pathings, and too much CPU load, and the game cannot handle it. Like, if it's on the GPU, like if it's GPU load, visuals, etc., you know, the engine can handle it. Your computer can't, but the engine can. And all the AI and stuff that has to be done on the engine itself. On the plus side. On the plus side, I did not lose so much. Okay. Oma. On the plus side, you can just put morphine like this. Oh, that was turbo. And okay, but then the game crashes exactly the same spot. Okay, but now this time we got a crash log, so what? Rigid body again. I mean, it could just be the mod. This could be a problem with the mod we added. Like the. I don't know what AI linear test thread is. I still don't know. AI linear test thread. Interesting crash. It could just, again, these rigid body crashes could be related to all the monsters we added. And it just had bad meshes or something. And bad ragdoll. I did put some janky mods in. Yeah, if you can attack the outpost, it kind of defeats the whole point of like being here. And defeats the whole point of going this direction. She died. They're under attack by some kind of creatures, I guess. Oh, wait, this thing shoots? It's shooting at... What is that? It's a robot spider. I thought it was a regular spider. Don't I have a pulse grenade? No, okay, I'm kind of worried about that thing one-shotting me, by the way. Okay, I think it's dead, the robot spider, whatever that thing was. And those guys didn't even know I was here, they just shot at the spider thing. Oh, this guy knows. One down. One down. I shouldn't go for headshots, it's not gonna happen. Not from this range, it just won't. But we use this tree. Shit. There goes my gun. Man. Which one? What is it? I mean, I guess I have to just call the streamer, I don't know. Object 60, Object 61, which... What over there is crashing me now? Like, which... If I just knew what any of this meant, like... If I just knew what this meant. It's clearly this object, whatever this is. I don't know. Same crash every time. I think it's just a random Havoc physics. It's the Havoc physics engine. And it's... I'll try to fix that before tomorrow, then, but I don't think I can do it by myself. I cannot read this accurately enough and find the problem. I can't. No, I wasn't getting these crashes before, so it could just be the creature mod. It could be the... it could be the dumb creature mod. This thing is like a... monster... Like monster mod re-release. Like this mod... It's got a re-release by Sweet 6 Shooter, but... It had a patch or something. These dogs are crazy. I'm getting a... These dogs are annoying me. Every time I don't watch, it's just running in circles. Okay. I gotta walk the dogs or something. And dogs are annoying. I would never get a dog. Way too much effort. Not my dog though, but I would never get a dog because there's just so much effort. A little bit of anticlimax, but I guess if I could just get someone to someone that knows the problem. Hmm. Was there a help channel? Not sure. Anyways, thank you guys for coming. Dogs. Dogs and cats in my house. And the game barely running. Dogs, cats, game barely running. Gotta walk the dogs. Like, it could just be again. The problem we have now is just could just be that I added a really shitty monster mode. And that monster mode has outdated meshes or something. Very possible. Very possible that that's a problem. I think so far all the monsters I liked. All the monsters I did like were from Monster Mode 2, so... I guess so. Yeah, the Monster Mode 2 is more recent. So... Yeah, Tortured Ogre. I'll remove the first Monster Mod, I'll keep Monster Mode 2, and then we'll see. If the game crashes or not, I'm gonna try that. Because the other Monster Mod is from 2014, it's way too old. It did get updated. It did get updated, but yeah. GG though, guys. Have a great evening. I'll be back tomorrow and we're gonna play DOS the whole weekend. Hopefully I can fix some of the problems and then come back really strong. Fix this crash at least. Maybe. Maybe. Thank you. And we're gonna raid someone. I guess. I gotta walk these dogs. I'm not gonna raid anyone because I gotta go walk some dogs, guys. Yes, Billy. I guess the P. I gotta walk the dogs.